I don't have apples.
Well, you better find some. Also, I have no idea what happened with the stream last time. It just died. I only knew because Kevin randomly said, I'm like, Now, why would he say that? You don't just randomly say, Anyways, but I don't think you missed much. It's been a whole yap fest this whole time in the game. So you haven't missed much, and it's like stuff you wouldn't even get. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, I sent it in the group chat. Yes, I did.
I sensed that something was off.
And then I sent it to the other group chat with Pat.
Oh,
Okay,
lucky me.
It's been a whole yapathon. I guess I'll do the introduction of my team again after, because I kinda just rushed earlier.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta
Three
say,
old animal
it's the
guys and
strangest
two twinks.
feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
Can I even refer to them as twinks? Either way, happy Pride Month, especially to you, Pat.
It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit
His
just
muscles painted
floats
in, bro.
away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Bro, stop swimming. Kynard?
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Alhaitham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if! Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make
Is this Genshin or something else?
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe
like
if
the
you spend
GPS.
a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Currently doing the main
Naivete
quest
is another
and
old
the current
habit of yours.
antagonist.
I
known
had
as the
assumed that
Tory.
you both volunteered for this
It's
project,
also
like
referred
us
to as the
forest
Doctor.
rangers.
Hence the
But
title
now
of
I'm
the
getting
stream.
the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not.
Well,
We were assigned to it
while
by
the
Lesser
Tory
Lord
is the
Kusanali and
antagonist,
Nephis.
our characters here don't know it
As
yet.
much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also
Toxic
know not to say
Yaoi.
the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. there is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but... I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there
Maybe I
for
shouldn't
her
have
and
talked to
providing
her first.
guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her
I'll say
own
that,
2
I'll satisfy
feet.
Pat,
On her own 2
because I don't see
feet.
this guy as a furry
Does
at
it feel
all.
bittersweet?
Having the
Watching the
tail
younger
and the
generation
ears,
grow
I
up and
cannot
move
count as
on.
furry.
No,
It's in the spectrum,
not yet,
yes,
at
but it's
least.
not furry.
I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Okay, now I can do that. Can I swap back to Lamine? Oh yeah, I can. Alright, Lamine, let's go do stuff outside. We're still in the pyramid. Did the map change slightly? No, it's still just red fog. Do I have to turn up? Oh, I accidentally closed my chat. Let's go.
Furries look more animal-like, I'd say. He'd be more equivalent to a cat girl.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see people with cat ears or a cat tail as furry, but some others decide to do that just because they hate you. Like, those characters are, like, have full body fur type thing. That I can get behind calling a furry. Cat ears in real life for Halloween and calling that person a furry. Dog. Be for real.
They still look like humans, so it's not furry is my thoughts.
Get me in there. Yapathon again? Ah, Paimon.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate
El
of Sumeru
cocodrilo.
as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
I can speak?
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Drinking water. Holy yap.
What is it?
I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm gonna say I'm aware because I don't want him to yap.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
I don't know what my mom is cheering for, but
perhaps the
this
Dendro
kitchen is not that good,
Archon
bro.
assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You too specific about how Nahida helped free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
They can never show this character fully, so they just always leave her in the background as a PNG. That moves, I guess. And why does she look like she's a meteor right now? I know she's like in a little ball, but she just looks like a meteor.
Here will do just fine.
Hello, Cabbage.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Cabbage speaking.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want
When was
to
the last
thank
time I
you for
heard
sharing your
her
precious
talk?
life force with me.
She's like the kid that yaps the most. Second place, actually, considering Nicole's not a thing.
Awake already?
Not make that
You are
noise.
more resilient than I thought.
Pep.
That blonde girl, doesn't she have a twin brother? Are those child characters supposed to be gods?
I would rather you
Yeah,
give me your
the
assurance
twins
that
are
the
just-
situation with Irminsul and
They're kind of
Sumeru's
weird.
ley
They're still
lines will be
human, but
competently
like
managed.
they're not normal. I don't
If
fully get it
suffer
myself.
any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
When I have like Pat come in here in my DM
I
say like some
understand what
lord
you
shit that I
require.
don't give a shit about.
But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties
Though
as
this
soon as
one, this
possible.
green cabbage
A
girl,
farcical notion.
she's the
God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how
god of
unextraordinary your
Sumeru, yeah,
strength
god of
is.
Dendro. Dendro's like an element
And
of
yet-
nature.
Maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Genshin has 7
A
elements,
god
and
of
she
wisdom is
is
not meant to rule by
the one
force.
for wisdom and nature.
Then
I
hold
guess.
steady. We go forth.
Because you know, every anime game needs that one character.
Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it.
How many fucking R&R is that?
Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Only catch one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Or is it 8? I think it's on top.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrivals settle in. Once I'm done,
God.
I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
No.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I
Cook the
have some
cabbage.
questions.
You're answering Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Oh, I'm back to having my default team, but not the default map. Anyways, my team, as I said I was going to do earlier, interaction for all of them. Since I chose this team, well, stop following me, though. I said I was going to use this team with Pat. I did. I don't know why I said I was. I chose this team up with Pat because originally I was doing this story at the same time as him. So I decided to use a unique team specifically for this story, and I wanted to have Nahida as the lead of it, because she's part of this quest. The rest are just here for the vibes. So of course we got Nahida, the Dendro goddess, the goddess of wisdom, whatever the fuck, I don't care. Little girl, that's it. I don't know, man. Like I said, every anime game has to have that one character. No one's surprised. Got Columbina, the moon goddess. Put some pants on. We got Escoffier. We brought Gordon Ramsay and thought it was a good idea. We always need that one chef. Utopia's taught me that. I already did that joke earlier with Kevin. Still stands. And then we got our Clanker. I got no follow-up to that. Unless I can do the... I can.
She doesn't believe in pants.
Where is she? There she is. Alright. Say the line, Bart.
Oh, that dumb clanker?
Thank you, girlie. Love ya. I can't run? I can't run. But Columbina goes faster. Columbina, run away from them. they're faster than you though. They got stuck in the stairs. Go, 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 go. Come on, Mina. Come on, Mina. Please. Why can I actually not run? It's actually better to use Columbina because she's faster than other characters by being floaty.
She said the hard R. She's so inconsiderate of machines.
Oh, but we don't give these guys voices, or is it just muted? No, these guys just don't have voices.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Haven't seen these guys in like actual. No, I think a year at this point.
Everyone's here.
But yeah, you're right. Why does every anime thing have a lowly character? K.
And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
So is that 1 billion-year-old Lolly. This was 500 because she's the Lord of Dendro, goddess of nature and wisdom.
Excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yes.
Sorry.
I suppose everyone is gathered here
Why are you
because of me.
apologizing? I'm agreeing with you.
As we can see, the situation is critical.
Phone is auto-tapping.
The thing about Nahida is that I do like her. I just don't like the fact that if I say I like her, people always take it the wrong way. Hell, I have a shirt of her. Like, I found a shirt of Nahida in Hot Topic, and I got it. And of course I buy stuff at Hot Topic.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Lord of Dendro. Something important to tell you. On our way to Bananara, we saw some Nara talking secret. Made Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
I'm talking like the Napa in Scenery 1. Yes, 2 Naras sneaking around at Kara. Karaban Ribbit.
That definitely
Why
sounds
is it
suspicious.
like a frog?
Traveler, Paimon.
Robots.
I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Okay, little
No
cabbage.
problem. Leave it to us.
Okay, little
Thank
cabbage.
you.
I'll
I'm
do
counting
it.
on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one...
But people won't think it weird when we like a character of the same gender as us. They also assume you like a character who's the opposite. A character.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
True, by the way. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream. Indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold. I'm pausing because I thought it was gonna be like a golden, no, it's like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their head and scan their surrounding. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Blank. Alright, map time. That is not the map, but that works. Anyways, this is how I let my PlayStation take a break so it doesn't die. I had to pause the game like this, or some other way that makes it not focus on the actual game itself. That way the PS5 can take a break from just rendering. Scary. Gacha game. Ooh, you want to spend money. Ooh, you want to get weapon. Ooh, you want to get evil twink. Ooh, you want to get angel baddie. To be honest, she is kind of goated. Ooh, you have 5 days. Ooh, FOMO strikes again. I did not mean to press that. 80 pools, and I got 6 more with this one. Yeah. So, 86 plus... Oh. So I have 92. A full ass guaranteed. And I actually, if I do some pulls, I can get a character guaranteed, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait for the next month, so I can get another character, get them guaranteed, and then I have Yuri complete. That one gift I keep seeing on Discord with Columbina. Yeah, the other character is the one coming out next month. So, yeah. Yuri time. Happy Pride Month. Even though it won't be Pride Month by then, probably. Actually, no. Anything you want to yap about for a bit? I'm gonna leave for like at least 2 more minutes. If you ask a question about the game, I'll be surprised, because I don't think anyone will ever ask a question about this game. For context of the story, to be honest, I can't even say much, because like the last chapter was just like, it was part of this quest. It's the same line. We went in here, we went into the desert to figure out some stuff, because some weird shit is happening in the main city of this region. And it came to someone in a dream that something bad was going to happen. So now we're trying to fix stuff before it actually happens. Some Shulk type shit. I can see the fuchsia. Big antagonist, like I said, is the Tori, the Doctor, whatever. We know that already because Genshin told us before the chapter release. But no one's surprised. Everyone knew he would come back. By come back, I mean that in a previous chapter he had quote-unquote died. Good night. I can actually access stuff in here, so I can technically view the stuff I mean right here. The moon haunts you, and this is the one right here.
So a fake out death?
Yeah. I don't think I can view that scene in here at all. I think the most I can view is Columbina getting her... We had a whole fight thing because, like, in the game, Columbina was gone. The moon goddess, she was gone. And we had to, like, revive her in a way. Kind of. But when she came back, she had the Trilunar Authority, which is basically like having a power of like 3 moons. The game has 3 moons. I never mentioned that. It's like Iridescent Moon, Frost Moon, and I forgot the last one, but there's 3 moons. 2 of them are permanently gone, but she still has like the Tri-Moon Authority, which means she has the power for all 3 moons. When she gained that, she came back. That was mid-fight. I don't think we have a cutscene in here I can put for the Tory getting ass kicked. The most I can find in here is this Columbina coming back. Because the one with the Tory getting ass kicked, I'm pretty sure it is this one, I think. The one for the Tory coming back is I'm pretty sure is like an interactive cutscene, hence why they didn't put it in this list. Like, hold on, if I go here, it'll be...
Now to that question,
But...
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This
Bars.
is most disappointing.
Well, this is a cutscene, but still. I guess this is the character I'm talking about. It shows you who it is. That's freak. Alright. And recollection, I don't care. Side story. Alright, bro. To the moon. A lot of moon stuff in these chapters. I wonder why. Can you take a guess to why the moon has such a big emphasis in this game right now? Or had? Could it be because we're with the moon goddess? Also, there's a big bad group called the Fatui. Take it as like, I don't know, fucking... I could describe them as like Pokemon bad guys, but they're actually just worse than Pokemon bad guys. They're not all bad. There's some people in that Fatui group that are actually playable because they're bad, but they're not bad. You are a bad guy, but that doesn't mean you're a bad guy. What's that mean, basically? Is this the thing where he actually goes into fucking, where he just... I can just watch it and figure it out. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, he just, I don't know, he changed his clothes, put some moonshine in his bag, and... with the power of the pride flag, he splits the sky in half. Oh my god. Watching this without context probably It's just a, huh, that happened. I don't know why it happened, but it did.
The experiment begins.
Oh my god, guys, it's the moon. Like the moon. The moon haunts you. I mean, if I show the next scene, I'm pretty sure the next scene is where Yuri ends. I might as well play the cutscenes because I literally just had to at this point, so I can make the PS5 not die while at the same time it has something to do, because the cutscenes, I'm pretty sure cutscenes won't kill it since they're pre-rendered. But I'm pretty sure after all this stuff is yeah, no, it doesn't show this ending part. It says it here. Common shows our full authority and takes complete control of the battlefield, but it doesn't like let you view it because it was interactive. That kind of sucks. This is just her coming back. Okay, let's go from here. Oh my god, big robot guy. I'm looking at my phone at this point. I'm just doing this to have something to do. I already said that. Oh my god, guys, that's the character that's coming out next month. Yuri. We love lesbians. Yes, we.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Alright. I think if I'm gonna show any more scenes, a speller, it'll be for the next break. Because I think that's good enough. I think we're good enough here. To like keep going. See, I feel...
Your formula runs too slowly,
I feel so
Sandro.
sweaty. Oh my god, I must think like shit.
You put your hope for
This
success
room
on
doesn't have any
others instead of
windows.
fighting dirty.
The torch I forgot.
That
It
is
doesn't
why
have
you
no
have
windows.
failed.
And
Now, whom should I
doors
slay
are closed.
first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Nothing in my phone. Has Pat not messaged her now? Somehow doubt that.
Oh, how unexpected.
Oh, Pat has messaged me. I was
Sandro,
right.
any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
This one
But
scene is
I've
amazing.
always known what I don't want.
Not really.
Go to hell, Dottore. No!
Oh, good thing he's like a marionette.
And now, you have failed.
Blah 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 blah. We can continue now.
On your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. Yeah. Yeah.
I missed this guy. Hold on. There you go. Colombina.
Everyone.
That guy is definitely evil.
Dendro Archon.
He's basically like a wannabe god. He wants to turn himself into a god.
Are you
so
recovering all right?
He
Must
failed.
totally not stating the obvious.
Thank you for your concern.
I just love that I can make doctor jokes with apples and stuff. With all
I
that.
see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Where are we going? Oh. Hey, I had to hang out with Pat? Oh. He's still named Wander in here, though. Alright, fly, boy. Oh, hello, Nefer. Hello, girlie. The huh? Hot woman? In my Genshin? Alejandro Saab?
We're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sano and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Whoa! Epic transition, guys. What up, gang?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
His hand.
Coin. Interesting.
My bad.
Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Oh,
yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
I'm sorry. I love Hot Woman.
Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Though I heckon her as
gay. You might have just saved my life, you know?
Not
You're
my
not
woman.
wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
No wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealing in Notcard, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes this as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the most. It's made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sourced as a astute collector, it would fetch a very high price. I cannot read. I suck at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
I'm walking it so I don't just get dialogue.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamudra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's a
guys.
Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from here.
Stupid ass.
Fine. I'll be quick.
Ass. Look at him, bro. Edgy ass
One more
as
thing.
well.
The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro
Oh
Archon.
my god, guys, look at me,
Once
guys.
you're
I'm
done
so
with this,
edgy and
we'll
sad.
meet up at the mausoleum of King
I got
Deshret.
daddy issues.
Got it. We'll do.
Are you
That's
sure
mommy
you'll
issues.
be okay on your own?
But to me,
Gee,
the mother's
I don't
not
know.
the father.
Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Best friend, shut up.
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
You don't shut up ever.
Being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Me too, man.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will
Can
be super
Pat leave my
careful.
Genshin quest alone?
Good.
It's so annoying.
Then
He
what
just
are
has
we
to
waiting
involve
for?
himself somehow.
Let's go.
How do I make this about me?
The wind rises.
Actually, what does this C1 do? I don't remember. Attack speed. This is Bruh. Good. Oh, there's a wall.
Wait up! Slow down, will ya?
Hat guy.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What a weird ass hair.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is...
Yes.
Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
True.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me?
He even talks like that.
Or is it a little too
head.
quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
And now we go back to the pyramid.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesupank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Think of it as like,
regrettably, this is true.
As like save data in a video game.
Grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
If that tree is gone,
right now, we're all in quite a sorry
save
state.
data is gone.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendral Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendral Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together.
You spoke earlier of an intruder. It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well,
just quietly
since you ask.
How inconvenient. New chapter starting. Without the other one ending. That's great. Hello, tree that might just burn.
Master Tighnari! What is that?
In a previous chapter of the game, they hinted towards this tree burning. And not as a what if, it was more like a reality that was yet to come. It's kind of how people are like, yeah, this guy is not dead. The toy is not gonna die, since he was the one who was gonna cause the tree to burn. Now, I don't know if we're gonna do some anime bullshit where we stop it anyways, or if we just see it burn anyways. Either way, I'm here for either we all just witness the tree die, or stop it. I don't care what happens, I'm just hoping it's cool.
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
By previous chapter, I mean like probably years ago.
The tree goes up in flames dramatically.
Like I think that we saw the tree burning in like a thing years ago, so
oh my.
Now that it's finally happening.
I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Damn.
You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor the Torre's will, this is what we must do.
Pantalo,
the birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Put on your pants.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possibly, Nahida explains that she knows about second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Sandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Oh yeah, her not moving her mouth is not an accident. She uses telepathy. She just doesn't speak.
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Acá pantalones. Some people gasp upon hearing his name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on than... Oh my god, reading, bro! I can't read! There's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahuda proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahuda gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
People for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations
are we just standing
would be
in
a
the
far more
water?
formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Oh my god, break time for the PS5. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby. Break time, break time. Oh my god, dude, I actually feel like if I touch my arm, it feels disgusting. It's sticky. Yeah. Yeah. Sweat. I'm not allowed to turn on the AC in this room. I already mentioned that. So I kinda have to deal with that. Meaning the next shower I take is gonna be bliss. Absolute bliss. I can actually look at the lantern stuff. Oh my god.
Dream is a sweaty gamer.
True. So I can actually review that cutscene from the lantern, right? Hold on. Forgot that this is all like one quest, technically. It's like small quest, but not too big to the point where I can just bunch them all together. So they bunch them all together. So you can just view all this. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, there's a really nice cutscene at the end of this. Like, Lantern Rite is Genshin Saber and Chinese New Year's, by the way. At the end, it's like a really nice cutscene, but like, yeah, damn, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot of yapping. Oh, no recollection though. Like, alright. Let's see if I can put the last scene I mentioned. No, I guess do this. The one where Columbina comes down from the, I don't know, her dozen-year-old plan. Without context, that sounds weird. It's Genshin Impact, it's all weird. Game has good story, weird story, fun story maybe. Depends on what you see at it. I'm in the wrong chapter. Anyways, I don't think any of you can actually, like, you know, play this game because both of you are. Maybe Bat. Does Bat have a PlayStation? Unless it's a PS4, then no. They took this game out of the PS4.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong.
wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Friendship.
What?
Oh my god, lesbian baddie and big guy. Oh my god, that's all.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Bro is struggling to keep that up. Meanwhile, she's unfazed. That's my goat. That's father. Right. I keep checking my phone. Why not? Let me check my Twitch as well. Bro is pushing the moon away. I think more like so delaying it. Okay, I need to open. Well, actually, like my Twitch. I'm gonna have it open because I need to take my donation for the game. Majora's Mask be like.
The moon will never be yours.
Lunatar, oh my god. This is not hard to flush, I think.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's Ami's birthday today on my Tamagotchi land. Only one person keeps to see him, bro. Yeah, technically this was like the first time we ever saw her eyes. It took like 7 months to see them actually in game. Without forcefully opening her eyes, I guess.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Is there anything wrong with that? Am I tripping? No, I guess I'm not. It's technically years since you could count like her first appearance through a video of like the Fatui Harbingers. I'm yapping about a whole bunch of things that you guys don't know. The Torres of Fatui Harbinger. The Dark is the second one. Columbina was the third Fatui Harbinger, though she just retired. Wanderer Patsman 10, he was, I think, 8? No, 6. I think he was 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Either 6 or 8, I don't remember. He's kind of retired. Technically, he did some bullshit where he deleted himself from that tree armor soul, and because he deleted himself, he kind of just doesn't exist. Then he just regained his memories. Like, it's some weird shit. He did some weird shit. There's Arlecchino, or Father. She's the 4th of the Fatui Harbingers. There's one more that I don't have, which is Child, or Tartaglia. I think he's the last one, 11th. Like, he's the lowest in the ranking. And then there's Marionette, or not Marionette being Sandrone, the girl who was yapping in the cutscene, the marionette lady. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought that the marionette is a marionette? Anyways, I don't remember what number she was. That I forgot. My bad. My bad, gang. She's coming to the next update. Wow, no stretching for you. I need to level up half my character's god. What is it? Oh yeah, he's level 1. I have this character, now 1 bit of XP, level 1. I got his stuff set up in here. I got him a good weapon. I got him a constellation, which is getting the character again, by the way. So you have to get the character and then get him again to get the constellation. If you have to get him 7 times in total if you want everything. I guess friendship level 4, something, right? Any cool voice lines because of that? Sign no unfunny jokes.
A joke? Ah, I've got just the one. There once was a traveler, stranded in the desert and dying of thirst, who in desperation prayed for a hydro sign to come their way. But the traveler didn't realize that at that very moment, a starving hydro slime was praying to meet a lone, stranded traveler. What? Not funny? Psh, I think it's hysterical.
Bro, are you good? Freak. It's not even a big break. I'm gonna take like I'm gonna take a bit more. Let me go to my Tomodachi left. Let's see. I see 1 red bubble. That's always a good sign. Who and who? Okay. Okay. Let's gamble in the night market. So let's see. In the night market, my first item is pepper suit. I already have this. I don't need this. Item 2, shoulder wrap cardigan. My God, bro. And number 3, smoothie. Really now? I guess I didn't have a smoothie before, so actually I'll take it. Where's me? I need me. Oh yeah, I need to buy stuff in the store. So licorice, yo, you need 3 of those. And saltine crackers. Clothing shop. Let's see. Bird costume. Exercise outfit. Basic fucking outfit. I'm gonna give that to Kevin because I need Kevin to have a red shirt to match his me. Like his actual me. I don't think I have
Tomodachi life intermission.
Yeah, basically. Fire shirt, flame tee. I have it in black, which is just the usual one. This one looks bad. This one looks worse. What about the green one? Oh, that's ass. Straight ass. The blue one? That's what, bro. Keep the flame shirts in the usual. Nah, my purple's kind of good. Rag dress. Skirt. A gas mask? The fuck? Hell yeah. Swimming cap. And all the colors. Yo, music. Oh my god, musical notes for the back. $23? What a steal. For leggings and caterpillar suit. I can get it in both yellow and rainbow. I got some size strip sneakers, which I have 11 black ones from probably buying a bundle. I'm now buying some of the other colors, not all of them, because I'm gonna be broke. I have 2,000 left, but still. Garden Gnome shirt. I have the red one, so I'm gonna get the pink one and the purple. I should also get the Jinbei. What are these? I'm gonna get these in purple and blue. Now I'm gonna talk to my me. Where the hell is my me? Sleeping. My me is sleeping. Oh, whoa, wake up, buddy. I'm gonna up my volume too, so you can hear this.
What? Oh. What's up?
You, my friend, will eat a crab.
Yum.
A whole ass crab. That costs $60. You better like it. Good boy. So I thought. Let me pat your head. My me is level 46. Any food he has never eaten, I feed it to him. I make sure to feed him specifically before anything else. If anyone else gets that food, he's gonna be eating it. Whatever. I do not want to deal with friend problems right now. Oh, half the house is sleeping, and then there's this side that wants to play no repeats. There's 4 me's in this house.
Got some time?
Oh, it's odd one out. Never mind. Then I continue gaming. No, shut up. Just Orin.
So.
This is probably like the worst mode in Dead List. It's like painfully easy. It's Orin again.
So. The correct answer was final red.
I don't know, is it gonna be Orin 3 times? No. It's Tezo.
The correct answer was
Okay, small box, because I'm trying to get a ruby out of a small box. Give me a ruby. Hercules Beetle. Bruh. They be giving me anything but the ruby. I don't think I even picked the fountain stuff. Did I? No. $267. Like that. Oh yeah, my fountain was level 100 on the dot, and on the first day of the month, the summer stuff came out, so I went to the fountain again, and it went from level 100 to, let me check. From level 100, it went to level 228. So 128 levels were gained ever since the last time I touched that fountain. I didn't skip it, by the way. I went through the whole cutscene of it doing that. It was like a whole 3 minutes or something. Alright, save the game, I'm quitting it now. This bitch answered me in the group chat, Pat, saying 6, because I asked, I think I said I didn't ask. It was more like saying I didn't remember what St. John was. But nerd emoji. Going to laugh at this guy. Why am I in that side?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, Any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
Epic Microsoft
What is this,
word
boot camp?
transition.
Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess
Microsoft
primal
Word is the
constructs,
actual correct
dismantle them, and extract the required
She's
materials.
7. Shut the
And
fuck
King
up, Pat.
Deshret's
I
7
don't
pillars
care.
agreed to this?
She
If
said,
they're
"Let's
just
get in
sitting
that
there
love
doing
one. That's all that
nothing, we might
matters."
as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
We love Yuri.
I have to go now. Bye, stream.
Bye-bye.
Spawn Fury.
Goodbye, Kevin. I will continue the story and see if I can finish it tonight. I just skipped one for tonight. Yes, I did. Because I don't, to be honest, I don't want to do another Genshin stream. Release me! You will release me! These guys are gonna fight for that, but yeah. Oh my god, and this team, I'm so shocked.
Sage's wisdom!
Oh yeah, I can't do that.
Into space!
That takes 3 business days!
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Like, only time properly using Sino because I have less like low level. Oh my god, this team is so shocked. Thank you, R&R. I really need that.
Surrender! On you!
Can't even move when doing that. Oh god.
Wind rises. Know your place. Nowhere to run. Excuse me. Move to Al-Akbar. Way ahead.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Their penance is due! Guilty! Futile!
Leave! Release me!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Thank you, Nara. I just took
Too slow. Quit following me.
Good.
Give some space.
Doesn't even do damage, man.
Nowhere to run. Squall Fury. Bow your head. Move or be moved.
Move or be moved. I use that out. Settlers were attacking the wrong thing, but sure.
Way ahead of you. Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
These
How many
guys
do we
are
need
so weak.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha
China
terminals
was
were.
getting buffed, at least.
You've
but,
used
oh
one
my
before,
God.
right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
What the fuck? No, don't let me play as this bitch. I don't want to play as Dory.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
I'm happy I don't have Dory's Japanese voice
According to our
acting.
plan, yes, this
It's
is the
funny as
quantity
hell, but my
required.
God, it would throw me
I have
off.
no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as
words. The big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Lip syncing math.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Ah, gaze. Again? Kaveh again?
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
What's up, messages?
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
And the
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Visitors,
Visitors, everything is ready.
People who didn't know
Only by
much of the
completing the
series.
challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be
And then when the
permitted to
moment
overwrite
actually happened,
Aru.
it was
One second.
disappointing.
It's not
What was it supposed to be,
dangerous,
dog?
is
It's
it?
just the guy
Dangerous?
going insane.
Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Keep yawning.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers?
All right.
I need to find that Juno image again.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Hold on,
This
I'll post it in
doesn't
the
seem
group
like
chat.
ordinary chess.
So you're actually going to be playing chess?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
God, that's a tutorial. Hold on. What the hell is the whippersnapper image? The hell? How long ago did I get this image? Goddamn, there it is. Okay, tutorial. During the chess trial, Al-Haytham and Calvey must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles shown chessboard. I cannot read. I still cannot read out loud. Fuck. Trial can only be passed once both Al-Haytham and Calvey reach the end. The areas that Al-Haytham and Calvey pass through will be marked, and Al-Haytham is unable to enter the area Calvey has marked, vice versa. Return to an area that has already been marked will remove the... Is this not... Is this it? This feels like a Mario Party minigame at this point. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces in the chessboard to unlock certain areas to... Blah blah blah, I don't want to read.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Whoa, shit.
Oh, excellent work.
I push. Alright, let me reset that because I instantly pushed it to the side.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Can he push it?
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
So I think I need to get something in this area right here. So I assume one of those. But maybe I'm dumb. Can I do that and let him out? No. Al-Haytham is just stuck in there unless I do something with Kaveh. If I go further than it allows me, what happens? I can't move. So I need to push one of these. Okay, can you move now? No, you cannot push it. Kaveh then. Go back. What's that? You can move now. Oh, you can move the other ones. They can move those. But I can't interact with these. No, I can't do any of that. The easiest obstacle is gonna actually just do this now. No. Me trying to figure out how to force those. Ever figure out what this thing was? I have bad memory now.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
You're not doing
sleeping,
anything.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Actually, hold on. Can I hit him into it with this thing? No. It's a one-time thing. And this right here, guys, is why I don't play Resident Evil. Alright. Probably a bad idea. Opa. Nope, not like that. I need to take this there.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Brother, same line.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
These squares, are they squares something? One up here. Oh no, they're both being blocked. Oh no. So no, I doubt it. Actually, is it something where I had to make him both? Oh, that might be it. I might literally just have to make both of them reach it. It's not like an item, but my characters. That's probably where I misunderstood that. Which means I just block myself. Because I can't stand here and push it out. Yeah, now Hayden can probably stand on it if he just goes from above, right? Yeah. That's probably it then.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's
Yeah, it was
favorite
about the
primal
characters, not items. Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and
sends me a
easy
message
for
saying
you.
that the predator taking this on to
Really?
just supposed to paint me. I
Thanks
didn't
in
know it was about
advance.
the characters,
We
buddy.
appreciate it.
I thought it was items. I was overthinking it. God, I'm dizzy now. Can not explain why. That's book number 1. I cannot move that. Kaveh, you did a favor for me. Then I need to go all the way down. probably it. Once I know I had to put the characters in, it becomes way easier.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I guess I could just push it away. No. Oh, they actually have both the same amount now. Can I? Is this indestructible? No. And I probably blocked myself then, so I... Or did I? Yes. It's not like it's taking longer in here to make it so the PS5 explodes. I didn't think about it.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Dog, you need to save more
I'm
lines.
not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Alright. So, he cannot make it. But we still need to... Unless we don't need all the books. That's another thing. You might not need all the books.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
What's this one
Suit yourself.
Okay. Can I just like cut myself off like this? Yes, I can. Okay, that makes it much easier. Could I just reach it by going like that? No. I really do need out. Unless how do you reach it? It's like just no, I don't think.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
First time hearing his line this time. I need advantage to pushing this one. Me for gore. I guess technically this gives me like a better pathing for Alhaitham.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
If I do this on the top, I'll just block myself, so I think... Do I have to do one first and then do the other one? Hold on. The review tutorial, skim through it because you know I don't read. What the hell are these guys talking on WhatsApp? Oh. Some stuff from like
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Game.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you
I'd
know.
rather these guys just stay quiet, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. You need to get up there, but I need to get this thing out the way. So how do I get that thing out the way? In a way that will not also block me for later. Could I just move this one back? Okay, I'll hate them. Question. Do you reach if I just, like, take that path instead? Yes. It will be the same difference if I go down, I mean. Yes, okay. That's all I need to know. But I need to push it back. I do need to get this square of myself out the way. If I push this one, it'll block. I'll hate them. I can probably push it back though, right? No. I cannot, because I block it.
I'm not sleeping, I'm
tripping.
thinking.
I keep
it's not
feeling
that
my
simple,
phone
you
vibrate.
know.
It's not. It's also almost midnight, so whatever I do here, it'll be the last thing I do. Grown-ass man defeated by puzzles, by the way.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
So can I make Kaveh take a wide line instead for this one? No. You cannot take that wide line, and obviously you cannot push here. The top one takes the block for this one. And to get there, I need to get rid of that one. That's not the whole point, no shit. Thanks, Bryn, for remembering what you already know. Are those little squares meant to be... Oh, it's meant to be the pyramid. That is not what I meant to press. I want to put the map because I want to show the actual pyramid.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Let's move this one actually. Yeah, so really the best way to actually put it all the way to the bottom.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
I love how
if you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
is
I never wanted to wait in the first place.
pissing off Pat, but I'll
Chessboard
take this
gave me
as
no choice.
payback for some of the shit he did
If you say
intentionally.
so.
Mine is unintentional rage bait. Some may call it. I touch a bit of my back. This shit feels yucky. Yucky you.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm
doing
thinking.
math.
It's not that
This one.
simple, you know.
Would it be even better rage bait if I actually went to like my Switch at the same time?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
How often do you say
I'm not
that?
sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple,
Oh
you
my
know.
God. A bit too often for my liking. Good enough. Oh my god, my freaking leg went numb. I've had it in the same position for like 30 minutes. Where's the cat? Oh damn, he's stretched behind me. Is that my headphones? No, it's a controller. My headphones are next to me! Stupid! My Bluetooth ones. Not my
Latham,
headset.
what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place.
Whatever I
Chessboard
was
gave me
thinking
no
of
choice.
doing, it has now left me.
If you say so.
Whatever, let's push this and just figure it out along the way. Nope, doing that was a mistake from it before. So let's do the same mistake again. So the issue is I can push that down.
Strange time to catch up on
I feel
sleep.
like having like a mental crash
I'm
out
not
right
sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
now. Imagining it already is funny as hell though. Like let's be like really honest. I could push that up. I think can just probably make it, right? Yeah, you can just make it. Just copy. Just copy. We probably can't because I blocked it. Wow, we could have died. You should probably check the Serpent to see if he said anything else. You're a prime example where Genshin has barely any challenging puzzles. Not like that's my problem. Sorry, games for pressing circle accidentally, dog.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
It's the doink sound effect. Like, my bad,
sleeping,
gang.
I'm
I know I
thinking.
can't move it.
It's not that simple, you know.
You know when race games make it like they have like a voice lines playing every 2 seconds of like a guy just saying some shit? I feel like that's what Kaveh and this guy are meant to do for stupid people.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
There it is.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I mentioned earlier, this reminded me of like a Mario Party minigame, and no, it's not like it, but I kind of wish I could play it again. It was actually kind of fun. I think it's in the DS game. What was it like? I can't remember genuinely how it was. What was the game like? Mario Party DS. I remember it was a minigame. It was like not one of the main ones either. It's like a separate mode.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I'm never gonna remember it. I have Mario Party DS, but the game doesn't work. So it's just there for the memory at this point. I have someone who owns Mario Party DS. Might even ask them if they can sell it to me at this point. Like, fully dead ass. I probably can't do anything with this. It pushes it back this way. No. Hey man, would you mind being like one less short? Hey gang. Hey gang. Oh hey then, can you push it for me? I'm feeling lazy. I'm feeling lazy. Oh hey, look at me. I can only move like this.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
What a weird ass chessboard. Where are my horses? Imagine what's this chest though. That'd be kind of funny.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I wonder if they can echo through my mic. If they can, that's been an issue throughout the whole stream.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I do that and I go down, bro. Shit out. Actually opening my Switch now. Alright guys, let's see what my Switch has in store. I already mentioned
Strange time to
Mario
catch up on
Kart with
sleep.
y'all.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that
What
simple,
would we
you know.
do? You just do worldwide. I'd rather do like worldwides on Mario Kart than a tournament. That way I actually gain something. Jeez, I just have to burp first thing. Oh my god.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
It's like all
It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
A tournament would only work if some of us joined. I don't have Mario Kart Tour though.
I don't either. I'm talking about Mario Kart 8 because I'm not paying for Switch 2 yet. Too broke for that. Having farming on the side because I don't want to play. Not play. What the fuck am I talking about doing?
Oh, you meant 8. My bad.
I don't want to. San Antonio Show. I really, you know what I mean? I don't want to play. I probably should get a Switch 2 though. Like, let's be honest. I should probably get a Switch 2 because it's gonna go up in price in what, like August, September, maybe earlier. Where am I in the houses? Oh, I'm supposed to be
Finally,
talking to.
It's over.
Making Lorenzo
that
like
was
50
incredible.
o'clock.
Standing on the chessboard felt
Actually,
completely
you guys don't know
different
shit
from
about,
standing on solid ground.
And
also,
Bat.
Oh,
Bat doesn't
sorry.
know shit about.
I'll save my thoughts for
farming.
later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with
Other
this.
than 30
Is
characters
it just
being
me,
smashed.
or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
The fact that when I started paying less attention to the game,
In
I
addition
figured
to
it
the
out, by the
existing
way.
functions,
Like,
I'd
as
like
soon
to
as I
ask you
start,
for another favor.
like, using
Since
the corner of
Aru's
my
interference
eyes to
shield
play,
can
I
cover the
figured it
entirety
out.
of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to...
Let me go back to the
I'm with you.
cat.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look
I'd get a Switch 2, but there's not enough games for me to see it worth getting. I'd only play Mario Kart Tour and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh hey, the stream is still on.
Kevin, you missed out
Since you
Peak.
ask so very nicely,
You missed out
I
on Peak, bro.
suppose... Goatee? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
You missed out on like 10 minutes of Peak.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
It's like 12 what? I can play a little bit longer. I want to see if I can finish this thing. Like, if I can do it before 1, it'll be cool. As much as I want to stop playing right now, I want to finish this so bad.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel.
Oh, cat.
She shows great wisdom in
Meow.
guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important
Meow.
work,
I don't think you guys
she
heard
is
that.
quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
I don't know if Kevin's here to stay, but
The best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
or he needs to
time
know
for us
that
to
he
get
missed
going.
out on absolute
Let's head
cinema.
out.
10 minutes of cinema. What the fuck? Where am I? Go, Lamine, go. I just realized because I have Lumine's new outfit, that means she don't match with the glider anymore. Not like she did before, but even less now. That is a wall, if I've ever seen one.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned.
Yeah, you can't go in or out.
It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
It's about Nintendo Direct season by now. I'm sure they'll announce some games worth buying. I haven't really bought much of the Switch 2 yet.
Before, wasn't it?
That isn't games though. That's what the TTS read. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was looted should remain unchanged. Ah, that's my go. Breakthrough? Nah.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Muika!
It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Muika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul.
I'll stay for a while. I just left to go eat and saw that the stream is still going.
Records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least...
It's fine, I left to shower around 9 then came back here. Also yeah. The Switch 2 edition seems like Nintendo's priority lately.
Today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yippers.
You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
The conflict of Gnosis is basically what gives
Handing
the
over
gods
your
in this world their
Gnosis
power.
just because of
the
me?
elemental power.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing
So
over
all
the
these
Gnosis
gods
to
have
Tumaini is
quantities.
far from the craziest idea I could think
I guess
of.
excluding
Besides, even if you
Columbia,
hadn't come here
who was in
personally,
Moonbearer instead.
I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
I'm not
Irminsul doesn't
explaining
just
that.
affect Sumeru. It
It's no
impacts
similar.
all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Girl, you need your soul
Don't mention
shading. Without soul shading, you just look
But
creepy.
now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
I can just go through it.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually
Because I'm not
produces
from this
effects
world,
based
so
on the
nothing
records
that
of the
works on
world.
them works on me.
Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Nice jokes.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Sound
I
effect.
need to think hard about my memories of
Characters
Pyro.
I met in Natlan.
My memories of journeying through Natlan.
More characters I met in
All
Natlan.
those important experiences I've had.
Mavuika in the middle, because he's the Archon.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Did you just...
The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
I think she did.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
I'm not gonna explain all that. Not gonna choose.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah,
Fishbone.
we aren't about to lose.
Go to the dang fuck ass tree. Yeah, so we have that tree over there, which is unrelated, and then we got Irminsul over there, which looks really fucking cool. So can I see it from the map? I assume the fog is meant to be Irminsul now, which is a really fucking cool detail. Celeste is still there. Oh, Hida.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hello.
Don't worry about what I think.
No.
I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
With the power of friendship. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell?
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all?
I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Holy shit, they talk so much. Can I just leave? Oh my god, I can just leave. So anyone else that matters to me? No. No, I don't care enough. I can't even. This is probably just to continue searching for people on the internet. Entrance. There's probably no option to actually just continue the stories from there. Yeah. 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 Alright. What up?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
The floor is glitching, guys.
Thank you, sir.
The floor is glitching. think she said you two. I just skipped that. Alright. Dia and Candace. Candace, I'm not gonna finish that joke. You know the joke I was gonna do. If you know, you know.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
Whoa.
That's right.
She
is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Oh my god. Just kept adding more and more people. Yeah! Let's go! I can just skip it.
Time to go!
Whoops. Skip that Paimon dog. Okay. I think Pat is probably still here. Maybe Bat and Kevin. It says 3. So one of you is gone. Because I know I'm 1. So Pat, and I assume Bat? Maybe? I'm just trying to take a guess from vibes at this point. Anyways, according to Pat, which DM'd me earlier in the midst of all that, I'm supposed to be finishing, I guess not finishing, but I guess going to like the main stuff now, so right, let's go, I guess. No breaks, no nothing. If the PS5 dies, it gives me an excuse to leave. Raw dog, as they say.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart?
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way. Scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Game? Thank you. Probably when the guessing means good thing.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Alright. Lock it in then. Angel's magical circle.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Nilu, which has not been seen this whole chapter. Layla has.
We use
Kinda.
it to save Sumeru. And the whole world.
Well, technically, no. Nilu was in the
These
first
paths
half.
that nurtured learning
First bit. So only got
must
half
not
it.
become tools for destroying the world.
Wait, I was...
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is stepped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
These guys have
a rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh boy. My phone is at 5%, so I had to put it in, not turn it off, I get sleep mode. I'll use it again if I see that I got this notification or if I didn't get to read something in Shed in time. Pantalones, this is
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Okay. Nice. Got one of these for every character on the Fatui.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Is that gonna be like a big plot point?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
We're creators.
Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the
At this
moon
point,
here.
anyone left in this
Have you
room
heard
is
this
dead.
story?
But I
There
don't
was
think
once a
anyone else
guilty
is gonna stay
man,
here.
kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Alright, 5 dialogues we got. And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation. Now then, see you.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
He really
yet,
reminds me of Atos.
when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Bill and Yap over. Time to tip the scales.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first
You were right, it did go past 1 AM for you.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime
so
in?
Close
Can't
to
we
the
just
ending,
fight?
I feel like I should just commit.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected.
A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
So much yapping.
Move out.
Y'all need to shut the fuck up.
A talking shield reminds me of Skyward Sword when someone possessed the sword and talked.
Sure, it wasn't just possessing. I think it was actually just the sword.
Out of my way! Take
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jet. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana. Pin them down! Hear my prayer! Do your worst!
Move so slow I can't even hit him. Oh, I healed the wrong person.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy. Purging transgressions.
Nowhere to run.
Winter shall eventually come.
Poor stupid. Boing.
Looks like we're in your dues. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance. You stand condemned.
That's Sino guy. That's Sino dead.
New cycle begins.
Resistance is futile.
Look alive! You're dead meat! Jammed.
Sino, you died, bro. Why are you
Waterway
here
secured.
acting all tough?
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Give me a mo. I'm gonna put my front to charge in the corner. Whatever, Sino, go on. That's not the place I'm supposed to go to, bro.
Futile!
Are you here to prove
nowhere to run?
Oh.
Grant us your blessing!
Water wet.
Do your worst! Buckle up! Backup is here!
Wow, this gets not good.
You asked for it. Hear my prayer.
Well, through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Up in the air, we went so. Oh my god. Please tell me they won't force the big boss against, like, me using
Look out!
Sumeru
It's an
characters.
ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could fly.
Girl, you have never touched
Ready?
the ground. I've never seen her touch the ground.
Ready.
The most I've seen her do is lay on a bed and prison. Yeah, we're flying, guys. We're definitely not cheating. Oh, I'm not supposed to go there. Pick me up! I'm supposed to shoot that thing! I just saw entrance and was like, ooh, let me go here instead.
Too slow.
Okay. First of all.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Wound in flame! Yeah!
Behold. Quit following me.
Someone went to talk to me through a window. I have no idea what they said.
Swarm Fury.
This room has a window, and it's for the inside of the house. It's really fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure we're not going to the place I'm actually supposed to be going. But I'm already here, so might as well. I could just climb all the way up instead. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but let's climb up instead.
Behold.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Squall Fury!
We made it!
This is far enough. Tighnari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
It's a sweet line.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon! Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Al-Haytham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahita's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Alright, this should be it. And now, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Migu, babe. And back to the default outfit.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I
Just
still
you
don't
and me,
even know where
Pat.
we're going.
Just like on
Thanks to our
stream.
terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Very cool. I actually like doing the guy.
Behold! Too slow.
Oh, well, this is a bit of an issue. Oh. Nope, I can't stand up from here. I just had to set my fate.
Squall and Fury. Behold!
Wonder, you dead eyes. Just not ignore that one. It's dead. Wonder, don't do it again. He keeps momentums for backwards but not for forward. Opa!
Squall and Fury.
Those ones still move. Like the platforms still move despite me not even staying.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he's using the same thing over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
I'm?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Unfazed. Unbothered.
Follow me.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
Dottore!
Got it.
I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
It's the classic run away from a wall trying to kill you. I have one of these in Breath of the Wild. Oh.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
There's like a whole section like this
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Time to ignite!
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, this was like a boss there if I've ever seen one.
Squall and Fury!
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
A little bit quicker than I thought. Yeah, side step towards me, bro. What up, man? Wow, you're tall. Nice. Wait, I think that hit. Never mind.
Scorch and burn!
Too slow.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Oh my god, he's just a Metro main. He mains the Metro and everywhere.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
He's ulting me.
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light, eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
This really is that one mean dog. That one meme of like the rock.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh. My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
I don't even got time to mark all of them.
Hey!
My bad, guy. I don't have enough spells. Part of it. Hello. I guess I do. Yes.
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
I keep forgetting it's not that wasn't.
A petty trick.
Know your place.
Let's go like
Commit to memory. Time to ignite.
The wind rises.
Let's try this.
Okay, I was right. You're not supposed to use that.
You won't destroy.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Oh, that's my
We
go.
certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Time to ignite.
Say your prayers! Too slow.
This guy does damage.
Squall Fury. Finally. Time.
It's time!
Say your prayers! Follow me. Behold! Search for it.
Thanks for healing, Raiden.
All before you! Flash of the primal flame!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Okay, I guess. Wonder, that is kind of
behold!
You gotta speak for that.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
That
Just
ain't your
as
element.
You say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahako Salatama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
We haven't seen this branch in a while.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The Seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
I don't like myself.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Okay.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the Elixir of Immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
There you go.
I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the Elixir of Immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Denro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
And there we have it. Oh my god, I'm not moving forward. No, I'm not. I am ending it here. I am alone. There's no one to say goodbye to, other than myself. So if someone were to rewatch the stream and get to this point and watch it completely, that would be that third insane point. Good for you. I'll be heading out now. I have to go eat something, like a snack, drink water, and sleep, dog. I am about to break my sleeping schedule. If I do, I'll cry. Alright. Good night. I'll be heading out now. This was a 4-hour stream, which is my longest one yet. Alright. Toodaloo.